Alright, let me get some music going real quick. Let's see. Get some music going real quick. So, listen to. Hell yeah. Alright, that's what we'll do. Oh, I think I forgot to fortify. Shit. I'm liking the map, but I haven't seen anything yet. No runes. Why pick those up? Damn, boss didn't even drop nothing. I think my audio might be messing up. I gotta check that. I think he's bugged. Oh, that was a disappointing map. Definitely done.
Good to see you. Hello. Good evening.
Alright, let me check this out and see what's going on. Monsters Molos into D2, yeah. Pretty much. Trying to kill DClone. Is my audio sounding messed up? I was just listening on my phone. I was trying to play, I wanted to play some music, but it sounded like it was fucked up. It's good? Alright, cool. Yeah, trying to, kill DClone on this guy. It has not been easy. You been playing WoW? Four more days until midnight launches, or no? Burning Crusade's already out. That's right. Yeah, I was tempted. I've been looking at so many. I looked into like Lord of the Rings Online, Darkfall, WoW. I don't know. There's nothing's grabbing my interest. I really want to play an MMO. I can't find one that's like, you know, that's like drawing me in. I can't find anything to do that. Because pretty much after I kill DClone on this guy, that's my objective with this season of this game. So I'll be kind of full of weaves. Yeah, I tried Guild Wars 2. I didn't try Final Fantasy, but it's just something about that, what do you call it, the Eastern, you know, style of RPGs and MMOs. I can't really get into it. I tried, I really did. I put time in and stuff. I had to like force myself to get on. You think so? You think the midnight release is gonna mess with the population? Take from the population? Yeah, that's true. Because I was watching, you know, some of the WoW streamers and stuff, and a lot of them were talking about, like, especially when they would be getting mad about something, they'd be like, "Yeah, I'm about ready to go back to retail and all that." So that might actually happen. I was watching Swifty play. He was doing arenas yesterday on Burning Crusade, and it was kind of getting me wanting to play. I miss doing arenas during BC. Yeah, dude, Swifty does. Yeah, unfortunately he's not as big, you know, as he was before. But of course, there was nobody else making WoW content back when he was big. Because that would have been like 2006, 2007. He was playing a druid. He was playing a resto druid. I don't know why I always think of, when I think of Swifty, I think Night Elf Warrior. Yeah, so do you know if they're ever gonna do a Burning Crusade hardcore? Have they talked about that at all? Because I think the whole OnlyFans like streaming craze that happened last year, I think that would come back if they did hardcore for TBC. Which that was actually, I was playing WoW during that time. That was a fun time to play WoW. Right after the hardcore launch. Well, I watched that fight that you sent me. It looked pretty fun. It was like I want to say synchronized swimming, but that's not it. But you know, it was just very well choreographed. You know what I mean? That was what my point was. Because honestly, I think that if WoW, especially with them doing the level squish and everything, to where that, you know, people aren't level 120 or whatever, I think if they focused on trying to make group centric gameplay during the leveling, I think a lot of the classic players would come back to retail. A lot of the classic only players, I should say. Because with WoW, it's like the raiding looks really fun. It's just the leveling, in my opinion, is kind of hollow. You know what I mean? Like you're not meeting people and seeing people, like seeing the same people out in the world and getting in fights with the same people out in the world and stuff. It's like everybody's kind of instanced off in their own little phases. And well, they ran into the same issue that happened to EverQuest, and most MMOs had the same issue. They released too many places, so there's too many places for people to be, so you don't get a concentration of people in one place, because everybody's, you know, some people are leveling in Outland, some people are in Draenor, some people, you know, you can go to all those different places. Thought I heard somebody here. But yeah, so like classics, the opposite problem. It's like the leveling and getting up to max level is really good, but the rating is, I mean, it's all right, but it's kind of dull. You know what I mean? Especially after you've done the fight once. It's very simple. The only thing that brings challenge is people that are just like asleep at the wheel and can't figure out super basic mechanics. That's like the only sort of risk and challenge is by someone standing in the fire, you know? If they could find a way to fuse those, like classic leveling, retail in-game, that would be... I think they just need to dial it back. Just make it to where you can't go to every expansion. Maybe have like temporary phases where it's like during a certain period of time you can level in WoD zones or you can level in Burning Crusade zones, but everybody is in those places during that time. And get rid of the instancing, dude. They went overboard with instancing. Open world instancing is just ruins it.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, you're always going to have the people complaining, but what I noticed playing WoW, especially like, you know, around the time of Burning Crusade and Wrath originally, so like 2006, 7, 8, people would complain for stuff, and then once they got it, they would. It was like they thought they wanted something, but then once they actually got it, the effect it had on the game at large was something they didn't want, right? So like they would. Hang on.
I can't carry anymore.
But it was like, because the player base just can't see everything, all of the side effects of everything. So sometimes it's better just to have people complaining, especially when it's like people were like wanting to get away from competing over quest mobs. That was one that they were always complaining about. I'm trying to think of some others. It was a long time ago. But it was where like the fix would be worse than the problem they were trying to fix. And on paper, everybody should have been happy because they were getting what they wanted, but sometimes those annoyances are worth putting up with because the like best case scenario where you're never bothered by somebody is with you just being on your own, isolated. And it's like that's convenient, but it also makes it ruins the whole point of the game, you know what I mean? The whole point of the game is supposed to be other people being around and interacting with them positively and negatively. .5. It's junk. That. Probably get rid of all that. Oh, damn. No, thought I found a good wand. What you want to do for it and specifically plan for it. Class, there was only so much content, so it was leveling right now. There's some. Yeah. Yeah. And you end up with these little enclaves of players that only do their thing. Yeah, see, well, that's the thing. I think at in-game, most of those issues kind of get resolved, right? Because you're more interacting directly with the in-game systems that other people are too, instead of when you're leveling, you're just kind of out exploring in the world. Or if you're, what I end up doing always, just sit in town and port off to dungeons and stuff. Oh, horizon. Oh. Nice. Ton of maps. Killed all my fucking skeletons, dude.
I am overburdened.
Carrying Wind. I haven't seen this. M0s? What's that? All 20 faster run walk. 9 life per hit. A poison creeper? That's pretty cool, right? Wish I had better resistances. Might actually be able to use it. You summon all my dudes. Oh, just not Mythic Plus. I got you. Oh, I get it, because you got like Mythic Plus has like you got like +1, +2, +3, and all that stuff, right? Like you can keep scaling up. Got you. So they're a once daily thing. And did you say is Midnight gonna be set on Azeroth, or are you going? So it's like, is it gonna be set in the old world, or old world kind of? The new old world. Yeah, expand. See, I think if I would have already had a max level character, I think I would have been at least playing for a month or two, uh, with every expansion. Just to because that's always a fun time, no matter what. When everybody's figuring out the new systems and all that stuff. Oh, borrowed power. That's a big thing that I wish they would figure out and not have to rely on. I understand why they do it, because it's they put themselves in a position where that's kind of necessary. But it does suck having to lose anytime an expansion comes out. It's like all your previous work is worthless. There is no borrowed. Okay, well, that's really good, because that's kind of been an issue since Burning Crusade. Replacing your level 60 epics with level 61 greens. That was the beginning of it. Yeah, well, Tears, that's, yeah. Yeah, I was more talking about, I'm trying to think of the names of the last mechanics. But, like, you had the forging, what is it called? Not Titan. Is it Titan forging? Or... I'm trying to think about what it was called. During BFA. Oh, that's cool. So they're bringing back some of the old zones. I always like Magister's Terrace. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. It really sucks fighting those without my merc. His shout lowers their physical resist and makes my bleed do like
I can't carry anymore.
way more damage versus them. They have really high physical resist. Are you talking about the storyline? Have they like revealed anything about it? I might look up some videos today and see what's going on with it, because I know they did. I always did like watching the lore videos and stuff for the past few expansions. They started getting crazy, dude. During like Shadowlands and BFA, it was like, other than them making what's her name? What's the? Oh my god, I can't believe I can't remember her name. Leader of the Undead Night Elf or whatever she was, Undead Blood Elf. But anyway, other than them making her like a Mary Sue where she was destroying everybody, I really enjoyed the storyline in the last few expansion packs. WoD was really cool. I didn't play it, but I watched all the cinematics and stuff.
Stay a while and listen.
Sweet. After this map, I'm gonna watch that. Conquest sword. Might be worth grabbing.
How may I be of help?
Hello.
And I haven't gotten a good jewel or a good charm in like a week. It's been back to back fucking garbage. Yeah, always like Chris Metzen. What happened with this? So I remember, I think I saw like an Asmongold video where they were kind of making fun of one of the cinematics, the one where the two chicks, it was like a paladin chick, and then there was the guy in the wheelchair and stuff, and they were dueling. And I remember they were spinning around like they were on like a little Lazy Susan and stuff, and it was just horrible. Was that an actual cinematic, or was that just like an in-game cutscene during a quest or something? Because everyone was talking about it like that was a WoW cinematic, and I was like, there is no shot that that's the state of things right now. I refuse to believe it. WoW had the best. Well, Blizzard in general has always had the best cinematics. Yeah, no. So I always liked him, but anytime he would talk about any kind of any kind of game that wasn't WoW, it was just like he was so judgmental in a way that was like, mm, it was like ignorant. You know what I mean? It was like ignorant and judgmental. And so he would like cast a bad light on games for, might be like a visual thing that he had a problem with when it's like an indie game or something. And I'm like, dude, you can't compare indie games to AAA games in terms of visuals. It's not going to be the same. But it was very frustrating watching him like review a game, which he doesn't really do anymore, thankfully. The one arm, I think so. Yeah, they were dueling. So the shot that's in my head right now is like they were dueling and they did the thing where you like lock weapons, and they did this where they like spun around each other, but it was like they were on a rotating platform. So like their body wasn't shuffling at all. They just like slowly spun around, and it was very bad, but it was in game. Like it was using in game models. It wasn't using. It didn't look like a cutscene, but they were passing it off as though it was a cutscene. If that makes sense. It wasn't in game. Okay, yeah. I assume that it was just like you know, a skit in game or whatever, a little not cutscene but kind of cutscene in game. But yeah, they were like, "This is the state of WoW or Blizzard's what do they call their department that does their cinematics? Anyway, whatever they call it, they were acting like that was like the best they could do for this expansion." I'm like, no way, dude. Pirate Software's dad's on the job. No way. All right, now that we're in here, I don't think it's going to close or anything. I want to watch that video you linked. Oh, what? Can I not copy out of OBS chat? Currently draw. There we go. Got it. The whole expansion has had the big bad and worse than people. Sylvanas. Oh, yeah, Sylvanas. That's what the name I was thinking of earlier. Yeah, the Disneyfication. I did see there was like a comic they released, but I don't really. I wouldn't attach that to the main line WoW stuff. You know, it's like a little side project. Oh damn, dude, they're in an arena. Yeah, man, that's like yeah, that's a lot of Walmart people in one place. You know what I mean? It really makes you feel superior. I do too. No, better. Whatever. Yeah, I didn't know that she was involved in EQ until the other day. Someone was talking about it. Two of my favorite MMOs of all time. Favorite games of all time, really. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't really kept up with it much. I see clips, like small clips from it. Just thinking about what you said. looked like a giant. Yeah, he's doing the it's showmanship, you know. Get that gravelly voice, real deep gravelly voice. That could be a cool idea. Because a lot of the criticism was them not like fully wrapping up certain storylines. So I guess having it spread out over 3 expansions, they can fully tell a story, wrap everything up at the end, and move on to a whole nother thing instead of uh, leaving unresolved situations. I don't know about that gesture you just went with. Dispense what? He was like, The last Titan meaning talking about like because isn't Azeroth itself a Titan? I know the whole thing with like the world soul itself, or like Azeroth is living. So I wonder if that's what it's referencing. No way. All right, I might have to check it out. So I really like how they're bringing it all back to Azeroth now, and it's like actually going to be picking up on things that were what a part of the lore that like originally drew people into the game. Damn, dude, I might have to restart my WoW subscription. Do they show it in that? I don't. I haven't watched the cinematic. Like I said, the last video I saw from WoW was that cutscene, whatever you call it. Not really full cinematic. They do show it. All right. We'll clear out some of this, then pull back, and watch that cinematic. Oh wow, dude. Yeah, dude. They were saying like, oh, Blizzard's done. This is the best day, and it was literally just in-game graphics, like their cinematics. They just couldn't do it anymore. Good lord, look at that. Yeah, that was the whole. It's insane looking. That's how shoulder pads need to look in every game, dude. Pauldrons. Look at that axe, dude. I'm so glad, dude. They just forgot about that thing for the longest time. God, that sword was crazy. It was Sargeras that did that, right? It's in one of the new zones. Yeah, we'll check out the Midnight Cinematic here in a minute. Oh, no way. Come on, Angelic. You missed the borrowed power. I guess, I mean, within the expansion, it's not a bad thing. Like, it gives you something else to scale, like something else to go after. Oh shit. But it's kind of like, you know, I mean, it's like putting time into a game that's gonna wipe. Which, I mean, I play ARPGs that wipe all the time, but Yeah, I can see that. Oh, fuck this. Hate those things. I think it's just one of those things where, like, when you build a game based on vertical power progression, eventually, like, you're just not going to be able to avoid either having to, if you keep releasing expansions, eventually you gotta, like, wipe some of the power that people have gotten, or come up, like, you know, the temporary borrowed power systems. Like, you have to do stuff like that, because otherwise you're just going to end up doing endless stat squishes and having to, like, reconfigure all the whole game basically to be on the same power scale, or to be on a reasonable power scale.
I can't carry anymore.
It's one of those problems that's, like, always been around and nobody's had a perfect solution. Everybody says Guild Wars 2 does it, but it's like, in Guild Wars 2, you get to the max level and then you just don't gain power from there. Like, there's a, you get to max level, you gain a little bit of strength from your initial getting your max level gear items and stuff, but then after that, it's all aesthetic stuff. Like, you're just getting transmog gear and mounts, and for some people they like that, and it means you can go away from the game and come back and you don't feel behind and all that. But for me, it kind of takes out the drive to go out and do things, you know. Oh, damn it, I was really hoping for an angelic. So it kind of sucks, because, like, there's no perfect answer to it. Either you have people feeling like they're not gaining power from doing, like, from grinding and stuff, which makes them not really incentivized to grind, or you have it where you have to reset progress all the time or squish stats, and it's just, there's no perfect answer. Oh yeah, yeah, that is very true. Which, like, for games like EQ, I gave it a pass on that, because, you know, they were the first to do 3D MMORPG, where, you know, that they were the first to lay that framework. So it's understandable that they didn't have the perfect end game in mind, because they were thinking that they didn't know how long it was going to last. You know, they weren't building the game to last for 20 years, and they weren't thinking that people were going to burn through the content and clear raid. Like, they put the raid dungeons in there just kind of like, oh yeah, well, once you're near the end of your journey, here's something cool you can do. They just had no idea what they had on their hands as far as the response they were going to get. They didn't know people were going to be so into it, where they would just burn through the content. And they didn't build the game to even really be able to have bosses that were stronger than the original, like Nagafin and Lady Vox. So they had to do all these weird things on the back end to even have a stronger boss. Because they had like, I think 32,000 health was the max, and that's what Nagafin and Vox had. So if you wanted to have a higher health boss, you had to do stuff like secretly in the background it's actually healing itself, or it has like weird scaled down damage, I think. But they had to jury rig everything just to get more difficult content. Yeah, yeah, the players don't help. They the way they want you to play the game makes it even worse. Because I'd be fine with, like, you know, a simple fight just to get some loot or whatever, and we all run in there and fight and stuff, but they have to like min-max everything to where it's just you're playing the game in such a cheesy, weird way. It's just not interesting or fun. Because I get, like I said, even with a super basic fight like Nagy and Vox, I could still enjoy myself. But the whole thing of them trying to, all the guilds wanting to be super efficient, and I don't know, it pulled the fun right out of it for me. Yeah, Classic WoW, same way, you're right. They do the same exact thing. But a lot of that, I think it's just the problem of people have had so long on private servers to figure out how to do that stuff. And once they figured out the system and they were able to get like the kill time super low, everybody started acting like, oh, well, if we can't equal that kill time, then, you know, there's something wrong. And, you know, people would be upset about it. And it's like, well, maybe it's not meant to be that fast. Maybe we're meant to just kind of play the damn game, you know? Oh, yeah. Like death touches. Which, like, again, I give them a pass because that's all they had. They really couldn't think of anything of how to add mechanical challenge because they were working with not only 90s tech in terms of development, but they were having to design a game that was going to be played by people who were playing on dial-up. So you couldn't have super responsive. You couldn't require a fight for some, like, to have like people responding very quickly to different phases and stuff like that because their lag was so bad. Most people had to raid looking at the floor so they didn't lag out. And it was, so I mean, like I said, I get it with that, but you would think that there would at least be a few MMOs that could rival what WoW is doing with its end game now, you know. That seems to be a big failure point for most other MMOs, is that their end game is just not fun.
I am overburdened. can't carry anymore.
I was actually getting ready to get into Ultima Online. I downloaded Outlands or whatever, and I was kind of getting myself like interested in it and everything. And I was, I made a character and was playing around. And looked up the in-game PvPing, or not in-game, but the PvPing, and I realized everyone's just scripting. It's like the whole game is automated for them. So a PvP fight is literally just your scripts versus their scripts, and it's like who has the best scripts wins. So that kind of killed that for me. Just, it's such a bummer, dude. Why does the MMO space have to be just so shitty right now? There's just nothing to play. Well, there's one thing to play. There's one game. I was thinking about getting back on Turtle WoW, honestly.
Stay a while and listen.
Good evening.
But I kind of burnt myself out on that. June 1st just cannot get here quick enough, man, because I'm so excited for Monsters and Memories. I know that'll be at least a good 6 months of fun. Yeah, and honestly, I was tempted to try Burning Crusade Anniversary, so I might just go ahead and renew my subscription, and then just like make a character on retail and just try it out. You know what I mean? Dude, I've been trying to find a piece of gear. All I need is 5 max fire res. That's it. I'm at 85 with my boss gear on. I need 90 to fight DClone. I've been trying for like a week and a half just to find any item. Yep. Thought that was 3. Any item with 5 max fire res. could try to just slam some of these rare rings that I have. Maybe one of them will end up with... Oh, wait. Options... Ring... Can I get max res on a ring? Nope. Shit. That's not gonna work either. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. So a belt, boots, helmet. Belt, boots, and helmet can get it. Or a chest, but I can't put up my chest. Fuck. How long has it been since you played Corn? Are they in Planes of Power yet? I'm sure they are. I probably haven't played Corn in a year and a half. Luckland just launched, okay. What level are you on there? $60, right on. I think I only got to somewhere in the 30s, I think. I was playing a self-found Shadow Knight. I know I went to Runny Eye and I got blackened alloy stuff. I got the sword. I got the blackened alloy sword, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, see, I love P99. But I do, now that Quorum is around and like the changes that they've made, I do prefer it to P99. It was nice to play P99 first, though, if that makes sense. Because at the time, it was like your options were retail EQ, which, you know, who's going to play that? Retail EQ. And then you had some like fun servers and custom content servers that were doing things, and they were all in different expansions and doing weird stuff. And then you had P99. So it was a very clear choice for where to go. I started on there in like 2013, I want to say. So they were really the only server that was anything remotely close to the old school EQ experience. It was either retail or crazy custom content. That was nothing like the original game, you know? Oh, God. Yeah, Korn made some awesome changes, dude. Being able to get your J boots just by going down into Najina, stroke of genius. I remember trying to get my J boots, playing I was, you know, by myself on Red 99, because the server just didn't have a good population. Everybody was trying to kill you. so you couldn't find groups, and I was playing a melee, and you had to bring that NPC like 3,000 gold or something. So you'd just be super weighed down. He's running around with like J boots on. Dude, fuck this boss. He always kills my fucking merc. Oh, and there's an archer in there, that's why. He definitely ain't helping nothing. Yeah, it was such a pain in the ass trying to catch that guy. And plus you're risking everything because you got all this, 300 plat on you. But it's in gold. It was an adventure to do it one time though. Especially, like I said, doing it solo on a melee was interesting. Took so much time. Just trying to get that stupid ancient Cyclops to spawn. The information out there on his spawn was like super archaic at the time. It was all mysterious. Oh, they added... Nice, dude. I didn't know that they had AAs on there.
I can't carry anymore.
I wonder, do they... I can't remember when they started having AAs that you could access at a lower level. I don't know if that was right away or not, because I never played that era.
Yes?
I don't know if that'd be worth checking out or not.
Yes?
I want to get hooked on an MMO so bad. There's just... I'll get close to being like, oh, this is cool, but then I'll be like, yeah, I don't like this aspect of it. You know what I mean? It's like there's always something in the way of it. Ended up being a good thing for Ashes of Creation, though, because I was literally about to buy it. And then I think it was the next day or 2 days later, the whole thing imploded. So I was like, oh, well, my hesitancy kind of paid off there. Saved me $50. Yeah, I kept hearing that it just... See, I can deal with any graphics, really. As long as it has animations, that's where I draw the line. I can't... I remember I tried to play that game Stone Shard or something, which looked really cool, but all the guys just, bump into each other when they're fighting. I gotta have animations. They gotta move around. Other than that, I'm not picky with graphics. But the gameplay, like how it actually feels to move around, to fight, that's very important to me. And apparently that's what a lot of MMOs can't seem to nail that. I don't know what it is that makes it so difficult, but they'll either feel floaty or stiff. Like, because obviously, like, WoW set the bar for movement and combat fluidity or whatever you want to call it. And it's like no one can meet that. Maybe something like a Guild Wars 2 is close, but you know, they got other issues. But it has feet. Well, I gotta watch it now then. No, I'm definitely gonna watch it. I feel like I left something here. I gotta get my minions back for one thing. I gotta check and see what people, like what items are people using to get 90 fire res. Cause I'm like out of slots to change out, and I can't find anything that has max fire res. So I actually saw one video, one YouTube short of them discussing in-game, and it was like a whole, it's not going to be conventional. I can already tell you that. My guess is that they're very aware of kind of like the issue you get of like with vertical progression, where you know, devs spend all this time designing raid dungeons and everything, and then next expansion comes out and it's like all that content is kind of meaningless now, so it's like all that work goes to nothing. I think they're trying to avoid that, so it's like, how were they talking? They were talking about it in terms of like expeditions, which I'm guessing is a system where things will open up temporarily that a guild can, like, during a certain time frame, you can go to this place which has, you know, these 3 or 4 bosses or whatever, and if, you know, after a certain period of time it gets closed off, and that's the way they're making it sound. And I saw him do a thing with like a treasure map where like they followed a map and they did some combination combining reagents and stuff, and once they did it, a dragon appeared because they got, oh, that's right, this is, so they got a treasure map, they did something which made like an X, you know, X marks the spot type thing on the map show up, and when they went there was a POI that they interacted with, and it opened up it summoned a dragon basically. Yeah. Well, I've followed Pantheon since 2013, I think. What did I leave? I feel like I left something back here. I probably didn't. Probably just running around doing nothing. Might be in here. But yeah, since Brad McQuaid went on fucking Boogie 2988's channel and did an interview talking about Pantheon, I followed it ever since. It's just been. I respect them for sticking with it, but they couldn't get funding. They couldn't get a Kickstarter. Brad McQuaid died. They've just had like one thing go wrong after the other, and they've stuck it through. But you can tell, like it's all those problems show up in game. But some of the stuff feels like it's 13-year-old prototype, proof of concept stuff that hasn't been worked on. Because they can't keep people on full time. They can't, most of their people are just like chipping in their spare time. Which sucks. I think if they would have gotten steady funding and actually been able to set up a solid team and do the thing right, I think it would have turned out different. And they still could turn. I mean, apparently they're wiping in this spring and changing combat and progression fundamentally. Yeah, there's fucking nothing here. I don't know what the hell I thought I forgot.
Good evening.
Thought I left something on the ground, but I guess. Oh, this is a new one. I haven't seen this. Sazabi's Ghost Liberator. I haven't gotten a good item that I'm like excited about in a minute, dude. Had a string of not great luck. Might do the Ubers. What's my key situation like? 211. Alright, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette, and then when I get back, we're gonna watch that cinematic, and I'm gonna probably try to farm some keys and do the Uber, see if I can get a better torch. Be right back. Let's check this out. Okay, yeah, this is a cool cinematic. Mind blast. You got a mind blast crit. Yeah, I think it's supposed to sound well. Does she corrupt it? What if she got some custodians with her? Dude, those look like the storm guys from Warhammer Fantasy. That's exactly who they look like. What are they called? Stormcast. Look, Stormcast. Don't they look the exact same as those guys? Get a good shot of one. Yeah, you see right there in the back. They got some Stormcast with them. Oh, right, I accidentally clicked on. Shit. I accidentally clicked on, nightmare difficulty, so it wiped my maps. I gotta re-find all the key holders. Yeah, I was assuming that was going to be... Okay, so not this way. I was assuming that was the big bad of the expansion. Yeah, I mean, I got time right now, so I might as well fucking try it out. Yeah, it's been... I think the last time I played was in BFA. So I might as well, 'cause I'm sure I'll at least play some Burning Crusade and get to 70 and all that stuff. Oh, you bitch. Illyria, is that was that the... Well, she looked like a night elf, but I don't know what she was. Wilson shard. Oh, it's Sylvanas' sister. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it might be pretty cool. Be something to do to pass the time anyway. As long as I can get through leveling, which I think I can put the time in to get through the leveling. I'm pretty sure I'll end up enjoying the end game. Because I haven't raided on anything in a while. Not since, like, Classic 2019. Oh. Comes with a boost. Yeah, I mean, 'cause that'll get me through. The only thing I dislike about boosting is that you get to the max level and you don't know how to play your class. And especially with me not playing retail since BFA, I know I'm going to be rusty anyway, but I'll just have some people mad at me in groups for a while. Where was she? I think she's in that treasure room, so I guess she had to have been in there. I just didn't notice her. Yeah, had to have been. Well, I don't see her body. Oh, what the hell? Okay, well, as long as I'm not the only one. And I'm sure it's, just watching a few videos on, you know, the basics of playing a spec will get me most of the way there. Oh, is this it? Damn, I don't know if this is it. Plains of Despair? Thought he was in like City of the Damned or something. Oh, there he is. Bastard. Superhero MMO. Oh, I think I heard about it. What was it called? Did it have some Titan in the name of it? No. If you tell me the name of it, I'm pretty sure I did hear about it, but I didn't put much stock into it. Shit, but okay, yes, I did see some of that. It didn't look good. It's like just even their pre-release stuff didn't look good, which usually is not a good sign. What? Did I not go the right way? What the hell? I swear I came over here and then I went this way and he was down here. Ah, there it is. God, I'm going so slow. I had it to where I was clearing all these in 2 minutes 30 seconds, getting between all three of them. I think she's back here. Yeah, because I think they've, I think I heard something about them changing talents back to where you have like a talent tree and stuff like that, which I was excited about that change because one of the big things I didn't like was how they basically removed the talent system. I think that was honestly the biggest thing for me. I think that was the thing that made me quit in the first place, was them changing to that system where you just pick one ability like every 10 levels or whatever it was. It made me feel like, because I always like making weird specs and stuff. Alright, I swear I did not see Blood Witch there. I'm very confused on where the hell she is. Okay, she's not in here. I thought she was in the room with the chest. God, I'm already at 4 minutes and still haven't even went for Blood Raven. Okay, yeah, she had to have been in there. I'm just gonna assume that we killed her. But yeah, that's a good sign then that they're bringing that back. Because I love making specs. That's like one of my favorite things in WoW. Yes, I never even played the Evoker. I haven't even played a monk before, dude. The last new class I played was the Death Knight. Other than that, whenever I went back to the game, I just played Paladin. Uh-oh. What's going on? Might have to check out some of the different classes. And Demon Hunters, I don't know why I'm always thinking about the Demon Hunter in like Diablo 3, but it's based on, it's like based on Illidan, right? Like that's kind of the inspiration for the class. Damn. You stingy bitch, Blood Raven. Being a very, very stingy bitch. I might try that out then. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna play. He's not in here. What? Is she in here? What is going on? She's supposed to be guarding the Herodric Cube chest, and that's it. I've never seen that before. Zombie skeletons. Or mummies. Mummies, skeletons, mummies, bats. Not seen any cats. Dog, is she just not here at all? What? Yeah, she guards the Heraldric Cube in Halls of the Dead level 3. Doesn't make any sense. Intention was never to raid. I did early on, but I just don't enjoy raiding.
I can't do that here.
Yeah, we'll see if you're. It really is a thing of expectation where it's never going to replace something like WoW rating, if especially Mythic rating and stuff. It's just not going to ever have that level of complexity and probably not that level of challenge. Not even probably, definitely not that level of challenge. It's going to be much more of a slower pace kind of thing, probably more about just adventuring and stuff rather than the actual boss fight. Just based on everything else being so close to classic EQ, I'm guessing that's, you know, probably going to fall in line. They might do some stuff. You know, they might mix some things up. You okay, buddy? Well, that's probably what a good way to look at the game, though, is like if you're ever wanting something more laid back than retail WoW, you know, Monsters of Memory is probably a good choice for that. The reason why I always, the reason why I initially got hooked into EQ in the first place was because it had that same feel that early WoW gave me of just like the whole being on an adventure thing. Hey, nice. It really nailed that feeling. And Monsters of Memory seems to be doing a good job of it too.
Greetings.
So that's what I'm into it for mostly. Alright, Blood Witch, you stupid bitch. Oh, alright, yeah, I'll check it out. Once I will hopefully kill Blood Witch if I can find her. And then I'll kill Blood Raven, then I'll watch it. So she's definitely not out here. It's all skeletons right there. So she has to be in that room, even though she wasn't last time. For some reason. I'm not gonna teleport. It's just skeletons. Yo, she's really not here. If anybody else had this issue. No. Ah, so I gotta Well, I'll kill Blood Raven real quick. Gonna have to wipe the maps because apparently it's just bugged. So I'm done. I don't gotta kill his wall again. Oh, slave pins. I forgot about that place. Yeah, that's one of the only downsides of PD2 compared to the other like D2R and stuff. You get some residual funkiness from the old LOD days. Which this is my only time having it. This is literally the first issue I've had like this, so not a big deal. Gotta refind all the things again, all the paths from Waypoint. Hmm. Whoa, what did that say? New feature Prey? Hmm. Heronir. I'm guessing there's some kind of elf. New hunt, new DH spec. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll check it out. Might as well. In the whole world? Oh, where you see like the void in the sky and stuff? That's the skybox now? That is pretty cool looking. This isn't where I parked my car. Ooh, okay. If she's... Please don't be bugged. Oh, that's a long way. Damn. Well, at least she's here. Yeah, no key, thanks. Thanks, Blood Witch. You're not much of an RPG guy? Or ARPG guy? At night the sword turns purple. Hmm. There's a few of them that are really good. Like PoE is very good. Damn it. PoE got too... Like, I don't mind a game being difficult, but it kind of bums me out when it's like... What's the way to describe it? Where the difficulty is mostly just about, like, be this exact spec or this exact build, or else you won't be able to do it. Like, regardless of your skill as a player, unless you use these abilities, you can't possibly survive. I don't like when games get like that. To me, that's not difficulty, that's just making it so you have to cheese the game to win, you know? And PoE 1 went a little too far that way, and they were saying that one of the big reasons why they decided to make PoE 2 was so they could kind of pull that back and make it so more, you know, people could build their own specs instead of getting them off a website, and they could still do the content in the game. And I don't know how true that is with PoE 2, Cause I don't know that it was a cool game, but they messed up some stuff and made it super punishing in the dumbest ways. Like items just never fall. You never get good upgrades. They made everything so hard to come by, so unless you just no life the game, you barely get anywhere. So that's why I'm here in PD2, because items actually drop. You can, even though that like their redesigned fights and stuff are pretty tough, and you have to have, you know, you have to have everything in order. Like for me to kill DClone, if I was to try it without having 90 max fire resistance or whatever, he just puts out, in between phases, he puts out these fire AoEs that would definitely two-shot you, and you're most likely gonna get hit twice. So you gotta pretty much have 90 FR to survive too. But other than that, I mean, I'm playing a Necromancer, which is not meant to melee, and I'm meleeing with them, and I was able to kill the Ubers. Probably, hopefully, gonna be able to kill DClone. So there's, you know, you can mess around with it, is what my point is. You don't have to just stick to the meta, because this is like as far from meta as you can possibly get. This is stupid what I'm doing. But it makes it fun, you know? Like you can just think outside the box and do weird stuff and still be able to play the game. Sometimes when they drop their damn keys for you. Yeah, I was playing I tried PoE, like my brother got really into it for years. He played it for like a decade, and he always tried to get me into it. I tried it a few times, and I eventually got, like there was just one time I tried it and it stuck, and I got to the end game and everything. And I realized, like, I don't know, you would just instantly die from the dumbest stuff. And it was like, yeah, just you had to min-max too much. I'm basically saying the same thing over and over. But yeah, you just had to min-max too much, and it made it not fun. Now, if I was dying because I was standing in a glowing green spot on the floor or something like that, I'm cool with it. You know, I deserve it. But just dying because there's like a combination of monsters that happen to get these affixes that make them be able to one-shot you doesn't really feel good. Especially if you're playing hardcore, dude. Good lord.
My army will destroy you.
I couldn't imagine investing weeks of time into a character just to get deleted by a bullshit RNG super mob that, you know, is like a 1 in a million chance of coming across. Why are you bringing truth? But yeah, that's like some people, my friends that play PoE, they think Diablo 2's too simplistic, but PD2, this is like a modded version. They've added in quite a bit. Like, they've added in quite a bit of stuff from Path of Exile, actually. Like, the whole, you see this item is corrupted. That whole system of corrupting items they brought in from Path of Exile. they've rebalanced a lot of the abilities that were useless and made them actually usable. They gave melee splash damage, so if I hit, instead of having to kill mobs like one at a time, I can hit one and it does damage in like a small area around my target. So you can kind of cleave mobs now as a melee, so it's not as horrible playing melee. Casters are still faster, but you don't gotta go one at a time now, which is way, way better. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Blood Witch. Take back what I said about you. 3 more keys.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good day.
Damn, no good jewels, man. Can't find none. I'm gonna put on some faster boots. Oh, yeah, dude. 60%. Hell yeah. That's better. Much better. This one was, I feel so slow right now. Oh, dude. No, no, luckily they don't blind you. God, I love that game though. Morrowind, dude. Oh, such a good game. I saw they have like a Morrowind online now, which is insane to think of. And I think there's actually it's probably not more than, 50 or 60, but I think you can get like 20, 30, 40 people in a game over there, which is just nuts to think about. Playing Morrowind with that many people. Playing Morrowind with 2 people would be crazy. I've heard rumors about that, yeah. But then again, people were saying that Bethesda was going to remaster Fallout New Vegas, and they were saying they were getting ready to announce it and all this stuff. They had a countdown and everything. And it ended up being a countdown to like some 3D VR thing where you could walk through Mr. House's tower in New Vegas. So, I would have a grain of salt with those rumors for sure.
Hello.
Luckily, I didn't hear about that rumor until after the reveal. so I got to just laugh about it, but I'm sure people were pissed. They were leaving all these, like, guess you could call them, like, coded messages that people were, like, deciphering and figuring stuff out, and then they found a link. They found a hidden link to a countdown timer.
Not enough mana.
And everyone's like, oh, it's going to be the Fallout remaster. The Fallout New Vegas remaster. And it ended up being like a VR walkthrough of his fucking house. Crazy. I thought they already did that. So for Christmas we got my daughter a Switch, and so we were at, GameStop and looking through some games to get for her and stuff, and I swear I saw a Legacy of Kain, or it was Soul Reaver, like a Switch version, but I swear it was a remastered. And you regret it? What is it of? Is it, well, so there's Legacy of Kain, and then there's Soul Reaver, right? I only ever played Soul Reaver.
Good to see you.
Good day.
Like, are there other Legacy of Kain games aside from Soul Reaver? Or is it a comic? What the hell is it? Oh. Yeah, see, the only one I played, played Soul Reaver for PlayStation 1, and then Soul Reaver 2, I think, was the only ones I played. Dude, I gotta replay those. I haven't played those games since I was a kid. I watched Josh Strife Hayes play it. And watched his video on it. He made me really want to play Legacy of Kain again, and Medieval, or however you say it. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can do this in under 2 minutes.
I need mana.
Legacy of Kain Defiance. I'm gonna have to check it out. Always like those games. Well, see, that as a concept, that sounds like it could be a cool tattoo. Was it just like the execution, like the actual artwork isn't that great? Nice, dude, 120. Okay. This is one thing, I swear the game client starts bugging out once you have to save and exit a few times. See if I can get below 125.
My army will destroy you.
No regrets, huh? Not even a single letter. Nah, this is how I live. Really, not even a single letter. Damn, she was stone skin too. What we get? 110. Fuck. Well, we cut 15 seconds off of it. Let's fucking go. Let me get my torch. Move them little legs, boy. Let's go. Shit. Fucking bushes.
Join my army of the dead.
110. Okay, so that seems to be pushing it. I think it's about as fast as I can do the run. Oh, you're healing right now? Oh, you're in slave pens. That's why you were talking about it.
Good day.
Greetings.
Greetings. They made Charcy a dude in D2R. He's just like a straight up buff guy now. Say hi, I'm Charcy.
Good day.
Fuck. Why did my teleport go away? Hold on, give me a key.
Join my army of the dead.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude, this rune. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I've been hoping for an Istrune for like a week and a half. Nice. Not what I was here for, but Oh, that's so cool. I've been getting like some pretty good runes too, but never the one I was after. Hell yeah, I can make Eternity now. Or should I make a CTA? Well, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna hang on to that just for the Holy Grail. Alright. Oh, it's so cool. I was not expecting that. Let's see, what is the rune word? And there is Soul Sir. Hmm. Thinking about making it in this cryptic sword. Well, I need am. Just before I do this, I really want to make sure that this is. So we got 7 to 120. Max would be 120. Plus 71. 91. Oh yeah, dude. On the low end, it should be. If I'm adding it up right, I think it should be doing 700 max damage if I get a horrible roll. And for Fist, Saul, Sir. Fuck, I counted it wrong. Well, that sucks. So I guess the the flat damage doesn't get added before the multiplier. I thought it did. Still going to use it though. Probably should have made the call to arms with it, but that's fine. I'll get another one eventually. She's funny. Alright.
Not enough mana.
Join my army of dead.
How Slay Pin's going? Wipes due to overpull. Damn. What are you playing in TVC? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's one of the things I like about it is you can actually play as balanced and get away with it in Burning Crusade. Same thing with Ret and Shadow Priest.
Good day.
I don't know why I'm always drawn in games to the specs that end up being shit. Like in Classic WoW, I love playing Shadow Priest, Ret Pally.
My army will destroy you.
Damn. Really? So their whole, like, repertoire of spells has been changed to being, like, void themed? Or is the whole spec called... That's... I guess Shadow, Void. Pretty close.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, shit. When we start making that mistake, I forget where I've been.
destroy.
Gotcha. Are they doing that with any other class like warlocks or anything that also use shadow stuff?
I need mana.
What? Well, wait. Are you meaning there's like 20 different pets to choose from, or you have 20 pets on the screen at once, or like in the summoned at once?
I need mana.
My army will destroy. Join my army.
Holy shit, that was more. Did you get anything out of it at least?
Good day.
Good day.
Oh yeah, that sucks. I remember running Shadow Labyrinth 200 damn times back during actual Burning Crusade. Yeah, and I ran it, no joke, at least 100 times. Like, not exaggerating. on a hunter because I wanted the sonic spear. Even when I got past the point where I was like, had access to just straight up better gear than that, I still just wanted it on principle and because it looked cool. Down with one class with multiple mirrors so that you can multiple them. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so I played, I was on Shattered Hall's Horde with an Orc Hunter, and then I played on Tichondrius Alliance with a Human Paladin. During Burning Crusade, I was mainly playing the Hunter. I got my Pally to 70 and did some stuff on him, like Karazhan and everything, but I didn't play him super... I didn't take it super serial.
Join my army of the dead.
Oh my god, I just thought of something. I just thought of something crazy. I forgot I got these items. $20 faster unlock. That up. 22 faster unlock. Holy shit. I'm so fast. Good God.
Not in town.
%102% run speed right now. Good lord, dude. This is funny as shit. fuck you.
My army will destroy you.
Forgot I got those items. Yeah, so now I got the 60% run boots, which is super. Most of them are like between 20 and 30%. And then I got a ring that gives me 20 and a shield that gives me 20. And then I had the stamina, or I had the run speed shrine on too. This is just without any shrine though.
Join my army.
Nice. Key.
We're gonna so we need to step up. Person gave me a dog.
Alright, I'm back.
Join my army of the dead.
I'm getting awful luck on these drops. It's supposed to be like a 1 in 7 chance. I think we're pretty far past that.
Join my army of the dead.
Good to see you.
Oh, I am glad I thought about the storm shield or whatever it's called in that ring. Carrion Wind, and Storm Chaser. They're definitely speeding up the runs. I wonder if I should start running Act 1 first every time just to try to get a chance at the run speed. Hey, nice. Alright. One last key, and I can do the Ubers.
My army will destroy.
Nice. All you gotta do is complain sometimes.
Good day.
Fixes all your problems. Alright.
What you need?
Gotta get my boss gear together. I'm gonna burn some of this money real quick. I need a circlet with 3 summoning skills on it. I only have 2 right now. Alright. Boss gear.
Impossible.
I don't think of what I was using last time. He definitely needs a different helmet.
Put that to good use.
Think that'll work?
Not in town. Impossible.
Well, are you at the point where you're just like sitting in town waiting for a group for something? Because that's usually where I, you know. We should need swap helmets for this. Get the poison res. Still leveling, really. I usually at least get through the leveling process having fun. But it depends. Do you play PvE or PvP? PvE. Yeah, I'm more of a PvP server guy. It can be very annoying, but it does make leveling in the open world a bit more interesting. But if I don't know about TBC though. Flying mounts really do change everything. Could be. Could be. I am more of a PvE player now than back in the day, though. Because back in the day, I would only do PvE when I absolutely needed something to PvP with. You know what I mean? I was 100% PvP focused. But as time's gone on, I've gotten more and more into just PvE stuff. Wow, where the hell is Lilith? Normally she's like waiting at the damn port end to greet me. I'm gonna go off and hunt her down now. There she is. Here's my girl. My special girl. Yeah, Andy's Visage was definitely the right choice for that fight. It took like no damage. All us about bought the farm. Looks like old man Denslow's about to buy the farm. War mode seemed weird to me. Shit. Because I never really was one for battlegrounds. Like, for me, the PvP that I liked was actual open world PvP or arenas. I didn't care for battlegrounds. They felt like dungeons, like you know what I mean? It felt like a chore. Alright, where Durio at? Where that big slug? Get your fat ass over here and give me a key. Oh, that's not good. Why are they dying?
Good afternoon.
Man, why are all the mini Ubers hiding from me right now? I just want to get my key and be on my way. Here he is. Okay. Yep, Bale's Eye. Just need Mephisto's pinky finger.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello.
Diablo's nipple ring. Alright, Uber time, finally.
to see you.
Good afternoon.
One 70, 8016. A 6,300 average. 2442. Which does do Zeal. So 3, 6954. 5073 average. This is 2001 83 88. Oh wait, do I get my... Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure I was overcapped on res. I was going to get my shit pushed in if I didn't. Alright, bail. Underbog, dude. Bale is fucking going down. Hell yeah. Eat shit, nerd. Ooh, Visto. Nice, still capped on res even with his conviction aura. Ooh, right in Diablo. Oh shit. Fuck all y'all. Haha. Hang around here. Please. Please, Necromancer. Fucking Druid again, dude. Fuck. This one's got a lot more life on it, though. Oh, well, that's Uber. That's the third Uber that I've done.
Stay a while and listen.
Not even having to really use many potions anymore, except for my mercenary needs them. I don't think I had. I think I maybe drank 1 or 2 potions that fight. Really let down by this Eternity, though. Thought it was going to be a lot better than this. It's basically like the Rune Master axe that I already had was virtually identical. So that's a little bit depressing. Just a bit depressing.
Afternoon.
I think it would be good if you were playing a class that didn't naturally have the revive spell anyway. Because I guess that's its main selling point. I thought that 70 damage that it's adding adds to the base damage, and then the base gets multiplied by the enhanced. I didn't realize it was the other way around. So that's on me. You live and you learn. Alright. I gotta get some food. I'm starving. I haven't eaten in a while. Try not to die of boredom over there on TBC Cove. Take care, pal. I'll see you later. Peace.